restart the output at YouTube. Hopefully it'll magically start working now. There we go. Now we're live on YouTube. Well, for the VOD's sake, I guess, I can say now that I've been live for about an hour, and apparently I was not live on YouTube. But now we are. Dude, that is so weird. Like, oh, it's been awfully quiet over on the YouTube side. Just had to check on it, and apparently it wasn't even working. This isn't YouTube, where we're also live on YouTube. At least we are now. I wasn't until a few minutes ago. Have you missed the fact that I've been streaming, multi-streaming to YouTube as well for like a few months now? Fucking news, sticking to the resets would pay off. Shiny Latios on screen right now. Let's go, dude. Congrats, Boosted. That's awesome. Oh, that's a beautiful shiny. A little bit mistimed on these powers here, but it's whatever. Yo, what's up, Tom? How you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. Really happy about that. It's also the final Gen 3 Legendary I need in other Gen 4 games.
Rampage.
Very nice. Yo, the Rampage. Huge. Tom, thank you so much for the 25-month resub. I appreciate that. 25 months. That's fucking crazy. How you doing today, Tom? Good to see you. Tom, guess what I got today? Dino. Yep, we got a Dino number 4 today. Surely that's the last one, right? Please let it be the last one. Thank you, Tom. I appreciate that. Gotta be. Right? Yeah, surely. Now it's T-Tar time or Gliscor. I'd still be quite happy with that, as much as I would like to just get Tyranitar and be done. I would still be very happy with the Gliscor. Yeah, we got a 40% chance of getting something I want. Even out these encounters real quick. 40% chance of getting something that I want. And 4 times I got the one thing that I don't want. Getting real close. Comes with the shiny rolls. It is. 40% is very decent. A very decent chance of getting something you want. But no, four times in a row, I got something that I don't want. The year is almost over, but I'm not giving up yet. There's still time. Two more Audinos, then it's guaranteed. Can we skip that? Can we skip the Audinos? That extra sucked too because how long that phase was. You know what's funny now too? I have 8 shinies in Gen in Gen 5, and half of them are Audino. It's just that just clicked in my head too, like that half of my Gen 5 shinies are Audino now. That's cool. That's great. That's fantastic. Ooh, the netball, very nice. Super fitting for Latios.
Welcome to the chill zone.
Coffee and Kilos, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate that. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Back to random encounters for a little bit. Sounds like a good idea. Sounds like you've been doing soft resets for a while. Definitely good to mix it up. Have you decided what you're gonna go for yet? Nicole, welcome in. How you doing? Also gonna paste my updated files in my hard gold till silver copies into my cartridges before I do anything. I haven't been updated in a long time. Sounds like it's about time. Yo! What's up, Black Cat? How you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. Where? Oh, it's over there. Annoying when that happens. My condolences to see the copium is kicking in hard now. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, no, that Audino absolutely sucked though. There's no sugarcoating that. Yeah, that's an awesome one too, boosted. Out at lunch at the moment, enjoy your lunch. Oh yeah, I saw that right before the stream. Very awesome. That mute is super cute too, though. Yeah, that shiny Rayquaza is gonna look so cool in the background right here. Don't know exactly where I'm gonna put it yet, but I'll figure that out. What I gotta do is I gotta remove like these drawers that I have over here to like right behind me, so that the plushies that are now right behind me can go over there. Deliver that with the next version of the chip in January, hopefully. Sounds good, sounds good. You got an all clear from Alex at Inside Gadgets to sell them to. Oh, that's awesome. See if I even remember how to do it. Surely you remember that. It'll be fine. Appreciate the lurk, Black Cat. Enjoy your lunch. I found my fourth Audino Winex. Which yeah, that really sucked. How you doing though? Appreciate you dropping in. Dang it. That was stupid. Oh, ads over on Twitch. Thanks for the shine like Black Cat. Appreciate it. Yo, what's up, Alclem? I was doing 2 systems before, but I needed a bit of extra speed, so I upped it to 4. Figured out pretty decent way to do it. It didn't double my speed, but it's giving me a good increase. First phases were kind to me. No, none of the phases have been kind to me because I've gotten a Dino every single time. I don't call that being kind. Appreciate that, Alclum. Hopefully this phase I actually get something I want. I'm at a pretty good pace right now. They're on 400 already. To hopefully keep this up. I don't know exactly how much I can get to on this phase today, but over 1,000 at least. 1,500-ish probably. One thing is, though, I definitely cannot stay on any longer. Because, yeah, I got somewhere to be tonight. I need to prep before that, too. What was the phase? What's up, Munchlax? It was Audino again. So we are now on 4 Audinos. I really hope that was the last one. Oh yeah, no, I have a 40% chance of getting something I actually want with Tyranitar and Gliscor. And I just don't. I haven't gotten either of them yet. Getting the 45%. Half my phases were Ponyta. That's how it seems to work, I guess. Oh my god, so many Audinos. Get out of my face. Go away. Get out of my sight. Yeah, unfortunately I can't do that. There's no way for me to improve my odds. Or improve the percentage on Tyranitar any further. At least not without affecting my shiny odds as well. Like, I'm using Lucky Power 2. And there is a Lucky Power 3. But that also affects the shiny odds, which I do not want. I want it full odds. That was brutal, and at least the rest of my DQ was kind. 15% Gibble first phase. I mean, that can happen too. Like, you can get your target super quick. And I've definitely had plenty of instances this year where that has happened. The 4 Adinos just sucks. Especially when I'm so damn close to finishing this bingo card. Especially because of that, the Audinos are like extra painful. Yeah, that just happens, really. Sometimes you get unlucky. Oh yeah, random's always a nice surprise. What it was. It unfortunately was. It's sad. It is, I know. At least the phase is over. I care less about that, honestly. Like, I could have kept going on that phase, it would have been fine. Didn't need the Audino. Time for a comeback of Fubuki odds. I would like a short phase. Not gonna lie. That'd be pretty sweet. And then get something that I actually want. We shall see what happens, though. We are on phase 5. Got the Lapras yesterday too. Only took 38,351. Hey, it stayed under 40k. That's a lot though. Congrats on the Lapras. About damn time. I reset the counter when I phase, but sometimes I want to keep going on the counter. That's why usually with a hunt where I can phase, I have 2 counters at once. Like they're both counting simultaneously. One that I do reset every phase and one that I don't. I always have a total counter. What's up, Corviknight? Yes, I changed the quad hunting. It was going a little bit slow. Which would have been fine if I wasn't like if I didn't have limited time to get this. Which of course I do. I would like to wrap this up before the end of the year. Ah, shit. Did Black 2 get any shinies? Yeah, the Black 2 on my R4 on the top right got the Audino today. But my actual Black 2 cartridge still hasn't this entire time. Doing okay. Girlfriend is sick right now, so and sleeping, so trying to be quiet while hunting. Oh, that's gonna be tough when you find something. Congrats on the Audino. That's okay. No need to congratulate me on that. Nearing 10k for Metapod and Fire Red. That's not great either. Good luck though, you got this. Oh, you're single hunting it. Shoosh. You still got it. I just realized the Japanese hard gold I used to set up one of my Latios games was an outdated file missing 2 of my Safari finds. Luckily, it wasn't the one that got the Latios on, so easy swapping it out. Fair enough. I'm sure there would have been a fix for it as well, anyways. Oh, reset time. About to hit 500 already. We're going at least at a pretty decent pace right now. Okay, I didn't even notice till now. Well, at least you realize now, before it was like really too late. My 2 leaf rings for to hunt for a Bulba, so I have 1 game. Oh, single hunting still works. God, this is entirely too many Audinos right now. Can these things fuck off? No, we absolutely do not. You are no. What the fuck? Mods, ban that thing. All my homies fucking hate Audino, thank you. What is this? This is not even funny anymore, man. This is just ridiculous. This is fucking stupid. Audino number 5, are you kidding me? I'm going for ads and there's, yep. Well, 518 on phase 5. Audino number 5. What's the chance of Audino showing up? Audino is 45%, but we have a 40% chance of getting something that we actually want, and we just keep getting the 45% Audino. Stop yelling, I will not. Better beat the Elite Four with only Audinos. No, I don't think I will. Sacrifice this one. I mean, that's not something that I want to do anymore. I'm not going to kill any shinies anymore. I've definitely done that a bit in the past, but I vow to at least catch every shiny that I find, or at least attempt to. But I am pissed. This sucks. This is stupid. Yeah, another one, Sammy. It happened again. It's a super nice shiny, though, I can't lie. I'm over it. I'm very much over it. Like, the first one was fine. The second one was okay. Like, I knew that was gonna happen. 3, 4, and 5, though. Not cool. Absolutely not cool. Well, let's at least catch it real quick. Is this the same as the same game, by the way, as phase 1, 2, and 3? Yo, what's up, Ben? How you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. All right, let's get this over with. What other ugly ball can we catch this in? Oh, right, I gotta switch it to this. Great ball? Dive ball doesn't fit at all. Dusk ball. Something that just looks terrible for it. I already got repeat ball and quick ball. Right, I probably should weaken it to put it in a great ball. I hate the fact that when I'm active in chat and I still miss the shiny reaction. The Master Ball, no, that would look too good. That's actually kind of fitting color-wise. It doesn't deserve it. Oh, cool. You have an Oran Berry. And of course you wake up. I hate Audino. Like, this may actually end up becoming my straight up least favorite Pokemon. Below Bruxish. And that's crazy. This was over fast. Can't say that's necessarily a good thing. I'd rather just not find this. I knew Zubat in hating the Phazon. I don't even really hate phasing on Zubat that much. Like that's just expected, honestly, if you're going for any cave shiny hunt. And this is expected too, you know, on the Phenomenon hunts, because Audino is everywhere. But to get 5, just actually sucks. Nature guesses! Get your nature guesses in. As we were about to check this, stupid Audino number 5. Alright, we got a Lonely from Wad, a Quirky from Jax, a Sirius from Pap. I'm guessing Sassy. The same way as Bidoof with a spawn rate of 50% and a spawn rate of 50 for Starly. Yeah, I got a 40% chance of getting something that I actually want. And I keep getting the Audino. Any more nature guesses? Right, let's just have a look at it and move on. Oh, oops. This is the 4th Audino on this game too. Alright, it is Calm. And has the ability Healer. It's got something else than Regenerator this time around. Alright. Let me update things real quick. First this. Did anyone clip it, by the way? I don't think anyone did. I need a volunteer. Also, this date is wrong. That was after 518, right? Yeah. And how many total? 26,206. 6206. This one was female and Calm. Yeah, I need a clip. Don't know if anyone wants to volunteer as tribute and clip it real quick. But let me just put clipping later, at least for now. Way under odds, but I really don't care about that fact. I'm just pissed at the fact that it's another Audino. Like, sure, it's very much an under odds shiny, but I can't get excited for it because It is the last thing I'm looking for. Great Ball, White to Phenomenon. Uh, 518. Extra details. Rep 15. Calm. Healer. Oh, what the fuck? We good? What the fuck was that? Something weird just happened. Yeah, no marks, no ribbons. And that was phase 5 for Tyranitar. And yeah, that puts us on fucking 5 Audino. Ah! Look at this bullshit. My god, that looks glorious. I don't know what you're talking about, Ben. It's awful. This is bad. This is terrible. I hate this site right here. Well, not the website, but you know, the what I'm seeing right now. I hate. Nice way to track it though, sure is. Check out SHINYDEX 2.0 coming out soon. Yeah, this is not cool. I'm liking this though, like using terribly fitting Pokeballs for it. You know, I started off pretty nice, you know, starting with a nice heal ball, then a premier ball, and then I was like, all right, fuck you, Audino. Here you go. Repeat ball, quick ball, great ball. That's cool. Dust Ball's gonna look... yeah, we'll do Dust Ball next if we find another one. Which I hope I don't. Anyways... let me set this back up real quick. And we'll go on to phase 6. God, I hate Audino. You know what's even worse now, too? I found 9 shinies in Gen 5. 9 shinies in Gen 5, and 5 of them were Audino. So over half of my shinies in Gen 5 now are Audino, and I hate that fact. That is a terrible fact. Oh. It's horrible. All right, let me get everything set back up. It's 20% with Lucky Power. Yet I've gotten the 45% 5 times now. Let me reset the guest spot as well real quick. Alright, new phase, new guesses. Get your guesses in as to how many encounters this phase is gonna get, or gonna take. As we now move on to phase 6, we are now officially more phases in than this should take. To be fair, overall, very under odds average. Not that I really care about that because of the fucking Audinos, but... Oh, hi, Annie. Sorry for yelling, I guess, but I keep getting the same stupid shiny.
Okay.
White card? Magnemite, you got a sick... Oh, you mean this? This thing in the background? It's 3D printed. And unpainted. I want to paint it at some point, but haven't gotten around to it. For I don't know how long, honestly. It's sanded, but that's about it. There's also parts that I want to reprint. Because I had damaged some parts, but when I removed the supports for it, so I need to reprint some of it. Yeah, I would like to paint it at some point. I just still haven't gotten around to it. Not super sure exactly how I gotta do that, but we'll figure it out when I get there. I've had it for a while though. So I honestly have no idea when I'm gonna get around to it. But I do really like having it in the background. It's supposedly roughly life size. I can grab it real quick. I gotta say, it's also only like kind of taped together. And it is falling apart a little. Wait, there's a part missing. Oh no, it's right here. It's falling apart a little bit because the tape let go. Hold on. Hold on. I got this. I can do it. There it is. I kind of taped it together, but the tape's kind of letting go. There he is. He's roughly life-sized. Yeah, I very much, I love it very much. But I really need to paint it. And actually put it together properly. Oh, 2 Audinos today, even, Cooter. We're on 5 now. 5 of the bastards. How you doing, Cooter? I'm still having so much fun with this hunt. Let me tell you, it's fantastic. When you phased before I woke up, yeah, I gotta admit I wasn't too motivated to post the second one. What's up, by the way, JD? How you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. And Supremacy, to see you as well. Yeah, you missed 2 shinies today. We got Audino twice today. Don't tell me another Audino. Yep, we're on 5 now. Yep, 5 Audinos. How's it going? Could be better. No, overall I'm fine, but I'm quite annoyed.
Andy,
Yeah.
I thought I'd take a teaspoon at the dishwasher. So I took a teaspoon at the dishwasher and put it in my coffee. And now I'm stirring and I'm like, it's not a teaspoon.
That's not a teaspoon, no. Yeah, feel free to get your guesses in on this phase. Sorry to hear. It's all right. We soldier on. I know y'all saying sorry to hear that and stuff like that, but you guys are having a laugh. You guys are enjoying this. I know how it goes.
Don't pretend to be nice. I know you're evil.
At least it could have been throw. I mean, I wouldn't have liked throw either, but it would have been better than Audino. Evil Fubuki be like, yes, Audino. No, even Evil Fubuki would probably not like to see Audino. It's one of the few things we agree on. Not even Evil Fubuki wants Audino. Feel the pain. By the way, Ben, how did your Bagon hunt go last night? Did you find any? $1,010? That's like 400 patches. Or 4,000 patches. That's crazy. $4,040 patches. That's insane. That 40 chain's starting to look pretty good. Nope. $40 chain can lick my toe. That's crazy. No, I understand though. I've done it a few times back in on BDSP, and it sucks. It sucks trying to get to 40. We continue tonight. Get another 1,000 resets and just don't break the chain again. I'm assuming you still got it going, right? Glad I helped you sleep. That's a nice thing about streams as well, honestly. Just having it on in the background. Fall asleep with it. Same chain. Don't get distracted by your cat again. Insanely focused. I've been getting like that with this hunt too. We'll absolutely not let it break. I'm afraid to ask, how long did it take you to get that 17 chain back? Only like an hour and a half? Oh, well, that's not too bad. The Wooper is haunting me. That's crazy that the Wooper was tougher. Love how volatile they decided to make BDSP chaining compared to Diamond Pearl Platinum. Dude, it's terrible in BDSP. I don't remember what the percentage was for Diamond Pearl Platinum, but a 7% chance to break every time it's messed up. That's like 2%. Dang it, I'm not finding anything to even out the count. Right. Let me even it out real quick. Yeah, that's 7% on every encounter is way too much. It makes getting a high chain so fucking painful. Oh, I need a reset. Yeah, it's reset time. 38 plus 20 per patch deck. Catch rate and kill rate's 10% less. No. If it's not 100, it's 50-50. And that's why I hate hypnosis. I told you the other day, right, Ben, that I hate hypnosis. Smeargle and Spore is the plan. Yeah, Smeargle's the perfect shiny hunting Pokemon in most cases. Okay, you know what? Maybe it's not perfect. It can't do everything. Like sometimes you need those abilities, like Damp and stuff, you know. But in most cases, Smeargle is perfect. Well, you'd only ever really need soundproof for like Roar. And what you can also do, what Smeargle can do, I'm pretty sure, is have it learn Imprison and Roar. And then if you use Imprison, the opposing Pokemon can't use Roar. Because Imprison makes it so that you can't use any moves, or the opponent can't use any moves that your Pokemon also knows. So if you have Imprison, Roar, False Swipe, or Super Fang, I personally like Super Fang, and then Spore. That could actually be a really good one for Raikou and Entei in Fiery Leaf Green. You mean Mean Look, JD? See, Roar does go through Mean Look. I was gonna do Imprison Metronome Smeargle for when I do Munchlax, because that fucker could very well blow up if he so chooses. Yeah, exactly. Or do some other scary shit, like Memento. Like things like Explosion or Self-Destruct you could, from Metronome, you could counter with the damn Pokemon. But it's better to do Imprison because, yeah, it can also randomly just do fucking Memento or some shit like that. Super Fang, not False Swipe. Yeah, I like Super Fang, personally. I mainly use that on Legendaries. But it's a move that cuts the current HP in half. So if the Pokemon's on 100%, it'll cut it to 50%. If it's on 50%, it'll cut it to 25%. You get it. It's also a move that can only kill if the Pokemon's already on 1 HP. Now, False Swipe just cannot kill. But in a lot of cases, I very much prefer Super Fang over False Swipe. Especially with Legendaries in Gen 3, because then I don't have to keep an eye on power points. Because if it struggles, it should live, because it's on 25% HP. And what's also really interesting in Gen 3 for most Legendaries, or I think for every Legendary even, being on 25% HP and 1 HP makes no different catch rate-wise. I get the confusion between Scary Face and Minlook, honestly. Why? What is with all these Audinos right now? I got Lucky Power active, right? Why am I only seeing Audinos right now? They're taunting me. There's the Tyranitar. Sheesh. Thanks for the shine luck, by the way, Leapin. Appreciate you dropping in. Damn it. At least they're both purple shinies. I know some of you are absolutely loving the fact that I keep getting Audino. You guys are having a good time with that. Cooter's one of them.
I can't talk right now. I'm making piss.
That's so loud. Is that gonna be? Is that gonna be your new like entrance sound, cringy? Yeah, 2 Audinos today. It happened twice. I keep getting sets of encounters and going to soft reset. Yeah, that's that kind of happens after you've been doing soft resets for a while. It becomes muscle memory. Been there. Dang it. Dang it! Wrong button. I hate the view angle on this on the DS, dude. It's so bad. Keep clicking the wrong place. So what method is this? Is this just random encounter, or is it like radar or something? It's actually called Phenomenon, which, funny enough, it is actually on SHINYDEX. You have actually added it. I guess apparently without even knowing what it is. Yeah, it already exists. So you don't have to add that. It's also usually referred to as rustling grass encounters. But Phenomenon works. Because that also, you also got the dust cloud encounters and the rippling water encounters that are also falling under Phenomenon. Change the TID on the Pomic Celebi file to yes. You can do that. You can change the name to GOT. Yeah, so my recent command still refers to the spreadsheet. If you want to see like the most recent clip, you do exclamation mark most recent. Scribsy, welcome in. No. No good phases. We've only gotten Audino so far. Oh, right, I don't have a clip yet. It wasn't clipped. I need to clip that and add it later. Or unless someone wants to volunteer to go back and clip it real quick. Give me a moment. I'll go back. I appreciate that, Ben. Thank you. It's because I haven't been here. Gladscore T-Tar incoming next phase. I hope so. 40% chance of getting something that I actually want, and I keep getting the Audino. Go back in time? No, you can go back in the VOD and clip it. It's a thing you can do at any point during the stream. Although it would be nice if Twitch added a feature where you could actually just rewind the stream. Like on YouTube. That's like the one good thing about YouTube streaming, honestly. Like, for the most part, Twitch streaming is still better. Okay, maybe ad-wise it's a little bit worse, but... We need one more Audino. No, we do not. You guys really think that if I get 6 Audinos that I actually go ahead and fucking beat the Elite Four with Audino? Like, I don't care enough to do that. Santa's watching, cringy, don't be naughty. You hit a shiny roll in hovers yesterday? Sheesh. It's been so long since anyone hit the shiny roll here. Yes, well, I'm not. Yeah, I'm not doing that. I'm not gonna go beat Elite Four with a team of Audino. Cause it can't do it from the get-go. Like, it can't just do it. I'd have to train them up, and I really don't want to spend time doing that. Huh?
Any?
Yeah?
So plans changed because the park's closed at the moment. For me.
Uh-huh.
Wil naar Efteling gaan.
Okay.
Maar dat betekent dat ik niet voor je kan koken. Wat ze willen doen is dat ze gewoon een tot-en-klaar maaltijd brengen.
Okay.
Deze ophalen.
That's cool.
Wil je?
Pizza.
Welke pizza? Hoe heet die?
Either like Texas or the double pepperoni or the triple meat. Just the Texas one. It's fine.
Was er nog iets van XL of zo?
Oh yeah, the XL ones are good too.
Okay.
Basically wants meat. Yeah, meat pizza. Yep. You need to show me an Audino. I haven't seen one live yet. Well, that's on you for not being here. Twitch layout editors for mobile is actually kind of nice. But you made it look good on like the vertical clip. $500 hours, I'm always here. Well, apparently not. I do appreciate the 500 hours though. Yeah, thanks for the clip, Ben. I appreciate that. Let me add that in real quick. All right, that should be in now. Saw 2 shiny Audino in like 30 minutes. Okay, they weren't that close together. Like it was about, I'd say probably about an hour and a half apart. But still ridiculous. I can accept a shiny T-Tar if I get my Chikorita today, though. I can't promise that. But I do hope you find it. I can wish you good luck. That's about it. Let's see though. I think I should be able to get to like 1,000 this phase, surely. Unless, you know. So we get another shiny before that. Still VC. I mean, I wish you good luck. Yeah, I'd the 2 years though, that's rough. It always happens eventually though. Gen 2 does seem a bit weird though overall. Like, It should be 8192, but is it really? Didn't feel like it. Well, thank God it wasn't another one. Why am I finding so many of these bastards right now? Seriously. They're plaguing me. Dude, fuck off. Seriously, what the hell? There's so many of them. Number 6 incoming. I hope the fuck not. 45 starting to look more, yeah, look a lot more like 80% at this point. That dude, fuck off, what the hell, made me think you hit another one. Thankfully, it wasn't a shiny one. But man, that was so many Audinos. That was so uncalled for. Got him.
We can go at it.
What the? That confused me so much. Crunchy, why are you using that one? That one really does not work very well. It confused the fuck out of me. I thought I had like a clip running in the background somehow. That's funny.
Look, Pim, I know it's our job to help this guy and everything, but I think this guy's a lost cause. He's obviously made up his mind. Why don't we just cut our losses and get out of here?
Alright, dude. I am kind of losing my mind. With all these Audinos on my screen, what the fuck? What is going on? Like an actual 80%. The lucky power stopped working. It is active though, I'm pretty sure. Right? It's active? Yeah, it's fucking lucky power is active. Not if you get another Audino. Well, I hope I don't. Phases, Coop. Phases. Plural. We found 2 today. We're up to 5 goddamn Audino now. Yeah, it's not great. How you doing, Coop? Did you get the Piplup? Four dudes and one girl. Only one of them was female. I'm not even sure if that's like supposed to be a 50-50 or whatnot. Piplup was acting like an actual full odds hunt, I guess. Well, that was to be expected after the other quick ones. That shit was still crazy though. No one's getting any shinies anymore this year. Even I'm sure I will. Like we got Safari Saturday coming up again. Oh, I know. Yeah, the encounters are very slow. I did Turtwig 4 times. And I had to go over odds for it. Oh, no. Like 4 with 4 games. I mean, I got 1, but I used 4 games. 4 Diamond and Pearl. Need is a big word. It's only 4 letters. Got a point. Yeah, I'm not sure how many more of those starters I'll actually do in Diamond and Pearl though, because that shit kind of sucked. Probably do the rest in Platinum. Yeah, it's really not much of a reason to do it 4 times. I wanted to at least do Turtwig in Diamond and Pearl, because, I mean, Diamond was my first ever Pokemon game, and Turtwig was the first ever starter I chose in it. So, I felt like I had to do at least 1 Turtwig in Diamond and Pearl. Can you hunt Celebi and Heart Gold Soul Silver? Nope. I don't think so. Right? If I had a certain thing that to help me spam the B button for all the stupid dialogue, I wouldn't be as bad. That is true. That did make it a little bit easier. But it's still slow and boring though. Like that doesn't change. Oh, hi, Arxie. What the fuck? I know. I did not choose the Audino life. The Audino life chose me. And I hate it so much. One more Audino and I'm putting it below Bruxish. Dude, why am I finding so many Audinos? It's ridiculous. I can and I will. Dude, what is with these Audinos? Go away! Why am I encountering so many Audinos right now? It does not compute. It makes no sense. There shouldn't be anything below that creature. Well, I'm doing it. If I find one more shiny Audino, I'm putting it below Bruxish. You have been warned, Audino. You have been warned. Ordered a copy of Ultra Moon today because I only had Ultra Sun and I want to do some hunts in there. Definitely some cool things you can do in Gen 7. I never finished Ultra though. Dang. I need to activate this so I can even it out. I want to hunt all the legends in the space thingy. Those are pretty cool. Don't they have like boosted odds or some shit? I've obviously never done that, so I honestly don't know exactly what the odds are with that. Shiny fishing, shiny fishing. Normal half odds. Could have sworn there was something about like legendaries as well. I think it does get affected by charm though, right? But we ain't about that charm life here. Not a professional. Me neither. Oh, again, I never even finished Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. Good luck with Dratini today, Arxie. Gen 7 definitely has some interesting stuff. I remember doing SOS like years ago. It's a pretty fun method, honestly. Yeah, a lot of Marowak's a cool one. Wouldn't say it's the coolest regional form or lowland form. I'd say honestly that one honestly kind of goes to Sand Slash. I like Alolan Sand Slash. Do I use repels or do I not need them for this? I do need them for this, but it's just to remove the normal encounters. So I can go through the grass without getting any normal encounters and only go for the rustling grass. Yeah, it's very similar to Radar in that aspect, yeah. Dude, these Audino have to fuck off. Why are there so many of them right now? I am so confused. Let me check again. Make sure my lucky power is active. Is it? Because it feels like it's not. It is. It is though. What? What is happening? Alright, that's better. Now we're seeing some Tyranitars. Of course. Gotta love that comedic timing. Yeah, you'd like that, wouldn't you? Yep, we're up to 5 Audino now, Munchlax. Correct. Thanks for the shine, like Arxie. Appreciate it. I don't understand. What is with all these Audinos right now? I know it's 45%, but shit. I feel like I'm finding such a ridiculous amount right now. Very funny. Very funny, cringy. You should go into that stream, lurk over there, and like the stream. The more you see them, the lower the chance you'll get it shiny. Trust me. I don't know how that works. I don't think it works like that. I don't know, are you sure? Yes. Yes, I am. Appreciate the 6 likes so far over on YouTube. Yeah, I've heard people say that before. I'd still say Twitch overall is a better experience. Chatting wise, at least. Oh shit. Twitch is so much better for live discovery as well, which is kind of crazy that is the case now. Because Twitch discoverability used to be horrible. Not even that long ago. YouTube kind of looks worse too. At least to me. I just think that chatting, like the social part of like YouTube streaming, just really is not great. I think you should have probably put that together in one message, because just that first message out of context is crazy. Don't understand the problem here. Sure, it's fine. No, there's really no in between. Two streamers are way chill. And the community is a bit nicer. I agree with that. Like, I'm honestly not super sure about like continuing the YouTube streams. I mean, as much as I like the fact that I am being like discovered a bit more overall, I don't know. It's just been a lot of it's been kind of a hassle. What's up, by the way, Sid? You get them Dinos gave me motivation to do another hour in the Safari Zone tonight. Well, I'm glad that at least that Dinos were good for something. Twitch community is definitely more advanced with interacting with each other properly. Yeah, exactly. But also, it seems like YouTube doesn't even really care that much about YouTube stream or about the streaming part. Like, it really seems like YouTube does not give a shit about live streams. Only about the VODs afterwards. Because the earning potential, apparently, on YouTube, like, once the stream is over, once it becomes a VOD, is much better as well than, like, actually live. Wait, did it activate here or not? Yeah. What the wait, huh? Okay, I'm so confused here. What's up, Shinx? How you doing? We even Togs over here. Wrong account, it's Ben. Yeah, that's pretty random. I'm not super sure about continuing the YouTube streams, at least the vertical ones, or the horizontal ones. I may like vertical stream on YouTube once I get that set up. But once I do have that set up, I may actually just not horizontal stream on YouTube anymore. Right, I really gotta reset in a bit, because I made kind of a mess here. Let me just fix this mess by probably just resetting right here. I have no idea how Lucky Power works. Like, how do you get it? You unlock these past powers by doing these. Thanks. Thanks for that. That's great. But yeah, you unlock them by doing Entralink missions. They are super boring. I can tell you that much. But there are some like guides for past powers on YouTube. I recommend watching that. They'll be able to explain it much better than I can. Just like off of memory. Not good? I'm sorry to hear that, Shinx. Worst day of your life? Damn. Yeah, that's... I'm so sorry to hear that. I hope things get better. Nice timing. Thought I'd head over to drop you a sub and a like. Appreciate that, Ben. Thank you. I still don't like how many fucking Audinos I'm seeing right now. It's really annoying. It's really bothering me right now. Oh, congrats on the Metapod, by the way, Corviknight. I did see that message. I need some kind of, like, sound alert type of thing you guys can do, like Sammy has. Where if you get a shiny, you can do like exclamation mark shiny, and a sound will pop up, and I can actually, you know, not miss it accidentally. He's genius for that. Or at least like an announcement thing in the chat. The 10% Metapod in the first phase. Very nice. Use a program called Sammy Core. That seems too perfect. But I think I can also do the same thing. I mean, very likely can do the same thing with StreamerBot. I've never heard of that one, though. I'm gonna have a look at that. As much as I like what StreamerBot can do, I feel like it's not super easy to get into. I still don't know how to do a lot of things in StreamerBot. Like, I still...
Subtacular.
Yo, JD, thank you for gifting a sub to Sir Corviknight. I appreciate that. Corviknight, enjoy the emotes and the ad-free experience. It's very kind of you, JD. Thank you so much. Where was I? Like, I still don't know how to do those API commands for SHINYDEX with StreamerBot. I still have no idea how to do that. You know what I just saw? What'd you see? How did I'm spending bits like every day? I'm only about 7k off the Fubuki Creep emotes. Oh yeah, that emote that I locked away at 25k bits. I forgot about that. There's only like 2 people that can use that, and one of them is me. Tony and you for now? Yeah, for now. Well, maybe I'll put it on 50k. I do have a 50k slot open now. Nah. Gonna do me like that again. Hey, you were very irresponsible with it. I don't exactly remember what you did. I think I purged it from my memory. But there was a reason I put it there. Dude, fuck off, Audino, seriously. This is ridiculous. Oh, okay, no, that explains. What the fuck? How did that happen? Oh, that one's active. So confused. I'm just fucking up right now as well. Still didn't fix my Audino problem. Thank you, Peter. Appreciate it. Do I use Streamlabs or another type of OBS? I use OBS Studio. The OG. The actual OBS. Streamlabs OBS is awful. Cannot recommend it. Looks like you need to set up a fetch in the network tab. Set it as a variable, then in the command section, use that variable to return the response. And that sounds so much more complicated than Stream Elements. I'm really sorry to hear about all of that jazz. Chatbot, web-based bots are really nice for interacting with APIs, yeah. I may have to like keep using a combination of Stream Elements and StreamerBot just so I can do something more easily in Stream Elements. Which one? I use Streamlabs, or not Streamlabs. I use just normal OBS Studio. I gotta hunt Swine Up and Crystal when I get there because it's fucking blue. That do be very nice. I do hope you get that Chikorita soon. No, OBS is really good. OBS is fantastic. Streamlabs OBS is awful. Honestly, I can't think of a good reason to actually use Streamlabs OBS. a lot of, yeah, has a lot of bloat. It's heavier for no reason. Why was this said? Why was what said? I don't know. I don't know about that one, Ben. Maybe if you like making your life more difficult, yeah, exactly. Then you should probably use Streamlabs OBS. No, really, there's no reason to use Streamlabs OBS. It's so garbage. Feels wrong having your stream open twice. I mean, I appreciate it. You can mute one tab and just, you know, be lurking over on YouTube as well. It's very helpful. Compared to me or Earthquake. I mean, okay, so I look pretty skinny, right? But you know, I've lost my my ability to eat whatever I want and stay skinny. So and I haven't really changed my eating habit. So yeah, I've been gaining a bit. I'll be honest. You know what caused me to trunk out? Love settling down. You know what? I feel that. Not gonna lie. It has kind of started ever since I got into a relationship 5 years ago. I might have also stopped caring a little bit. Bro looks skinny but benches like a beast. Honestly, I don't. You guys think I exercise? Do I look like I do? Because I don't. I honestly don't know how much, Corviknight. You know, almost 20 kilograms this year from bulking and gym. I mean, that's better. That's a positive. Yeah, no, if you, for example, look at like maybe some of my Halo 5 clips, like, you see the difference. It's night and day. Like, that's when I was a twig. Also have the height to compensate. I have less height to compensate for it. Getting older slows down your metabolism. That does check out. That makes sense, yeah. I mean, I used to be able to just eat whatever, and I just did not gain any weight. And yeah, I have lost that ability. Oh, it was very nice. Wish I could still do that. I gained 20 kilograms over the last 2 years because I ordered food like every other day. And takeout food is usually so good though. Well, it depends on the place, but you know. It's so expensive. Get it to my dad, he's 60 next January and he's still under 60 kilograms and he eats like a pig. That's actually crazy. Yeah, I was also pretty late. Like I was the third. I'm saying I have two older siblings. Who are now both in their 30s. They are not also named Jesse. Nope. No, they're not. We're almost at 500 already. You're looking for different colored animals. You're at the age where your parents had you and you're shiny hunting. I came out wrong. That's crazy. It's fucked up. Your ADHD is keeping you young? I didn't know ADHD did that. I feel like it's probably not really the case for me. I'm not diagnosed yet though. My ADHD is keeping me brain dead. Alright, dude. That's how it feels to me. Yeah, you know what? That checks out, JD. Yeah. Yeah, Locke, we got 2 Audinos today. And I'm encountering so many normal ones. For some reason. Yeah, what's up, Sated? How you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. Yeah, we've had 2 stupid Audinos today. Audino Apocalypse. Apparently. I don't understand why I'm encountering so many of them right now. I'm pretty sure I have my Lucky Power active. It feels like it's not. It feels like it's not active, but it is. I do need to refresh it though, so might as well at this point. No, I just don't want to see Audinos at all. That's what I mean. Not even a Gliscor. Nothing else. Like I've had like all 5 phases were Audino. Are we enjoying the hunt still? Not very much. The only thing that's keeping me going is wanting to complete the bingo card this year. Like, that's the only thing keeping me motivated to keep doing this. I wish cringy. I wish I could fucking Thanos snap Audino out of existence. That gives me an idea for like a set of emotes though. Like one with the Thanos glove snap, you know? And then one with like, just like an Audino that just fucking, you know, gets deleted. That'd be such a good combination of emotes. Dustino. I've also declared if I get one more shiny Audino, I am literally putting it below Bruxish, you know, as my least favorite Pokemon. Which I know, that's crazy. That's about how much I hate it right now. This Bruxish is a cool shiny, but Bruxish is ugly. I just hate its design. It's so bad. Like, it can have cool shiny colors all at once. Doesn't remove the fact that it's still terrible looking Pokemon. See if I can get 2 8192 shinies today. Hey, I did it. Bruxish shouldn't be allowed to survive. I agree. It'll be a heavy decision, but if I get one more shiny Audino, I just might have to. You can almost have an army of crappy Chansey clone. Yeah. I don't want that. You know what's even crazier? 4 of them were on the same game. Telling me those lyrics are wrong? They are wrong. Just because I maybe don't really know the lyrics every time, like on all of them, that you get wrong, doesn't mean yours are right. I don't know, but it's not that. The design is ass, but the color change is fine at least. I mean, that doesn't save it. I am catching the Audino. However, I started with actually like good color matching Pokeballs. But now I am deliberately putting them in not matching Pokeballs. So I put one in a repeat ball, in a quick ball, and a great ball. And next one will probably be Dusk Ball. One for every ball? Nope. I hope not. Kill the next one? I won't. I have done it in the past where I've gotten some shinies so many times that I started killing them, but I don't want to do that anymore. I am going to continue to catch every, or at least attempt to catch every shiny that I find. As much as I dislike some of them. Come on, give me one more encounter to even it out. Come on. There it is. Probably gonna be an Audino, but whatever. Need to make an offering to the T-Tar. My days of slaughtering shinies are behind me. I've killed a few Meowths in Fire Red Leaf Green. Or, no, Leaf Green. Killed a few Ghastlies. Or, you know, didn't bother with a few Ghastlies. Just to name some examples, but I do catch everything now. At least I attempt to catch everything. Sometimes you gotta sacrifice your shinies to the shiny gods. Now that I've put that life behind me. I have killed some, yes. I've killed some Meowths, some Pidgeys during my Vulpix hunt. And I've also never bothered catching some Ghastlies during my Gengar hunt. And before the next Audino appears and we hear, oops, my finger slipped. Oopsie. Like the first Deoxys? Wait, what? Okay, that was an honest mistake. I accidentally killed a shiny Deoxys for struggle. Oh, yeah, okay. No, that I can understand. It was an accident. But also, skill issue. Just kidding. Cop smacked for 5 minutes. Yeah, I'm sure. Like I've had a pretty dumb fail as well. Last year was one of my first hunts too. Actually, my first legendary hunt was for Articuno and Fire Leaf Green. I found one after about 2,400. And yeah, I was mashing my buttons so much. You know that old rumor where if you mash your buttons, you get a better catch rate. So I was doing that, partially for giggles, and I did it so aggressively, I guess, apparently, that I slightly moved the cartridge and my game froze. Yeah, that's how I failed an Articuno once. Now, honestly, if I find a shiny legendary, I don't even really touch my DSs anymore because I have controller mod. So I just keep playing the game with the controller mod. How long did it take you to reclaim? 13,000. So yeah, I got a nice and quick one on the first attempt, and then after failing that, I had to go 13,000 for the reclaim. The Deoxys took them like another hour to shine again. That's crazy. I remember when I hunted Deoxys, I think I had to go like 9k as well for that. Nothing too crazy. Well, the crazy thing is I kind of want to rehunt that Articuno again, though, because I kind of got it in a Pokeball that doesn't really match that well. So I want to maybe at some point rehunt it for the better ball match. Want to catch it in a dive ball. I think I got it in a timer ball, which it's not great. Well, 9k really isn't anything too crazy, honestly. I've had much worse, especially on legendaries at least. It's a crazy reason to hunt a shiny. Oh, I like the Pokeball match. Also, probably want to rehunt Zapdos, which took me 15,000 as well. But I also got that one in a timer ball. Because I was just, at the time, I was less prepared. I guess less knowledge on like efficient catching. Like I could do a much better job this time and actually be more properly prepared. And probably get the Pokeball match that I want. I do really like Moltres in the Timer Ball though, because in Fire Red Leaf Green, the Timer Ball kind of looks like a KFC bucket, and I think that's fucking hilarious. I don't want to start anything hard or long since ZA could be coming out early next year. I mean, I feel like if it was going to come out early next year, like we would have already heard more about it, right? Like if it was that close to release, like they would have already been marketing it much more. Like, I find it hard to believe that it's gonna come out early next year. Pre-orders would have probably already started too. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if ZA comes out at the end of next year. And we start getting, like, more information, like, early next year, like, maybe April or something. I feel during Pokemon Day we will get more info. Probably, yeah. At the very earliest. Or, well, very latest, really, actually. Is that March or something? It's February 26th is Pokemon Day. Or the 27th, you're right. Like, I would be super surprised if we get no information on ZA on Pokemon Day. That'd be crazy. Just more Unite Masters, Pokemon Sleep. Just mobile game stuff. Also, probably going to be shown. But I'd be very surprised if there's nothing on ZA. Because it's been, at that point, it's been like a year since we heard anything official. I feel like transferring Pokemon from Sleep to Home, I don't know about that. Yeah, but I would say Go makes more sense than Sleep. I don't think sleep makes a lot of sense at all. So, Valcoria, yeah, we got all our dinos. 2 more today. So unfortunately, we are now on phase 6 with nothing but Audino to show for it. And I'm quite annoyed at that fact. I need to activate my powers. That's probably a good idea. That'll probably be very helpful. If it happens, yeah, I wouldn't use it anyways. Also, because I honestly don't even really use home.
Party hoppers.
Yo, Jules, thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. What were you up to today? Near view Pogo shinies as shinies unless it's something I can't get any other way. Shiny Melton. Well, there's also some shinies that have been locked a long time ago. I'm pretty sure that they basically released through Pokemon Go, which I think is such a boring way. Or at least like some that they've made available again through Pogo. Like Deoxys, like Celebi as well, Jirachi. The Galarian birds. That I play Pogo anymore, but I would transfer Go exclusive shinies to home since that's the only way to get them, but they're the first to go in the trash when they become available in the mainline games. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's a really boring way of making a shiny available. Also because it's likely going to be through raids, and in order to be able to do enough raids to have a good chance of actually getting that shiny, you of course need to pay money. I believe people still play it. I only play casually. Community events and regular daily checkups, but no raiding anymore. Yeah, no, I've done like a good bit of raids at some point, and then I realized, what am I doing? This is costing me money. And then I dropped it completely. I just felt like it wasn't that fun to play for free. Want to get this shiny mythical? Just pay 15 quid and spend 3 months grinding it. It's so free, yep. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really like Pokemon Go. No shame to anyone that does still play it, but I'm so over that game. I think honestly most fucking mobile Pokemon games are not as fun when you play for free. But of course, like they're trying so hard to get you to spend money on it. Like just the fact that with like TCG Pocket, you get like so many resources to open a bunch of packs at the start, and then suddenly you get cut off. Just another tactic. I still play TCG Pocket though, but considering I can't even really normally download it through the Play Store here in the Netherlands, like I can't even spend money on it if I even wanted to. The game is actually wasn't released in the Netherlands. I have to get some roundabout way to get the app, but then I can still not spend money in it. VPN, I guess. Yeah, I could VPN, but... No, actually, that doesn't work. Well, I would need to make an entirely different Google account that is tied to a different country. And of a payment method as well that's not linked to the Netherlands. Like, I could not pay for it on my current Google account. I couldn't pay for it with my PayPal, which is also linked to the Netherlands. So, I mean, there's definitely ways around it, but it's not particularly easy. I have tons of payment methods, and none work with TCG Pocket. There you go. Yeah, if it's as soon as it's that payment method is linked to the Netherlands at all, like you just cannot spend money. Which I think is a good thing. Well, definitely prevent me from doing so. Annie.
What you talking about?
TCG Pocket. The Pokemon card game on mobile. And how I can't spend money on it, even if I wanted to.
Oh no, what a nightmare.
No, that's a good thing.
It is a good thing.
I don't even want to.
In your case, it's a good thing.
No, I don't even want to spend money on that. Oh no, must save money. Yeah. Like, I generally don't even think it's a good thing to spend money on. Like, of course, like, if you have some disposable income and you really like the game. It just, to me, it doesn't make a whole lot of sense to go as crazy on it as people do for, like, real cards. Because with real cards, you actually have something tangible that you could potentially sell and even make money on. With TCG Pocket, you cannot do that. Like, you're not making that money back. And that's probably part of the reason why it is banned here in the Netherlands. Is because as soon as you spend that money on these cards that are digital that you cannot sell, like that's a different experience from cards in real life that you actually have, you own, and you can sell. Because, yeah, we do have normal, like, real Pokemon packs here. Just invest that money in real TCG. Yeah, exactly. I think that's a much better investment. Like, I'd say TCG Pocket's a fun, casual experience. and just don't spend money on it. Well, it is different for some people, I guess. Some people make content out of it. Like, I've had the game a little bit ruined for me by watching a video a while ago. Like Leon Hart spending a absolute ridiculous amount of money in order to fully complete a set of the Apex set. And just getting so many cards that I still don't have yet a bunch of times and just being bummed about it. It kind of got ruined. It kind of ruined the game for me a little bit. I'm gonna lie, I got bored of Pocket almost instantly. Yeah, I'm still opening my packs every day, but yeah, the enthusiasm died down pretty quickly, honestly. Because it starts off really fun, right? Like, as soon as you make your account, as soon as you start playing it, like, the game gives you a, like, constant flow of, like, hourglasses and shit that you can spend. That you can open a lot of packs from the start. And then, suddenly, those rewards stop. And you don't get to open as many packs anymore. Which, just... I mean, I want to say it feels like it, but it's probably just a straight up fact. Like, that's how they try to get you to spend money. Like, they give you a lot at the start and then cut you off. Hi, Annie. Have fun.
I still need to receive your pizza.
Oh. Sending you shiny luck for no more Adinos. I appreciate that. I really don't want any more of them. I'm gonna see if I can get some more done tonight. Actually, this time. I do gotta go away for a few hours tonight first. Getting a haircut tonight because it's getting kind of long. Fade? No, I'm just getting it cut shorter. Switch hat. You're trying to see my hair? That's how long it is. I mean, man, it's really not that long. It's just too long for my liking. It gets in my face, and I hate that. So I usually just get it cut a bit shorter. I don't think you guys can see the difference that much because I always wear a hat. I get that I'm either bald or very short hair nowadays. I mean, I wouldn't go bald. Me personally, I'd only really if I really have to. Which may eventually happen because I wear hats constantly. What time is it now? It's about 4:30 p.m. I'm gonna go bald. I may go bald eventually. I may have to. You know, even if I do eventually go bald, I mean, I'll still just wear hats. Like, it won't change much. Wouldn't have to. Your hair looks good at the moment. I mean, still, yeah, it's still fine. Which is kind of crazy considering I've been wearing hats almost constantly at every occasion for... I've lost track of how many years now. It might happen eventually. Why should you embrace it before it happens? Yeah. Like, I'll embrace it when the time comes. It's fine. How long did Darkrai take me? It was less than 4,000. I think it was like... Yeah, it was under half odds. I don't remember exactly. We can check super easy now, though. Oh, dark. Not Dake. Dark. Oh my god, I can't type. Oh, yeah, 3,256. Kabuki odds? I don't know what you're talking about. That's not real. I'll take it now. I think it's day 4. Good luck. Yeah, I got it pretty quickly. I only wear hats at home and not all the time, but I guess I'll switch over to my new Charizard hat. Maybe it'll give me luck like yours do. I mean, if you guys want shiny luck hats, well, okay. Hats that supposedly give shiny luck, you can do exclamation mark merch. You can grab yourself a Fubuki snapback, which is rumored to give extra shiny luck. Results may vary, though. Again, shiny authentic Sinistea hat. That sounds crazy. I've never seen that. Also, hi. How you doing, Howen? Appreciate you dropping in. I'm so sure, but insomnia cookies last night, so I'm good for now. Wait. What is that? Very delicious American cookie company. Yeah, that does sound real good. I'm starting to get a little hungry. Luckily, I got a pizza waiting for me. Guess it's time to quit stalling and get back to the briefcase. Good luck, good luck. I could only be able to get 500 resets in. Hope it'll be enough. Sounds like that would be very much ideal. Okay, I think my plan is right now, I'm just gonna go till about 1,000. Yeah, 1,000. I think that'll probably mean I'll be ending a little bit early. But yeah, that's okay because I could use a little bit of extra time. Yeah, I'm gonna eat right after stream. Just gotta pop a pizza in the oven. Gonna wear the SHINYDEX hat at some. Is there gonna be a SHINYDEX hat? You bet I'd rock that. Wait, huh? Oh, I fucking messed up, I think. You may or may not be getting one as part of the welcome package. Exclusively me or all the ambassadors? I'm assuming all. But it would have been funny if it's like exclusively me because I wear hats all the time. Although, to be fair, I'm pretty sure Coop does as well. No, it makes sense. I was just joking. Of course, they all get one. Which I think is super cool still, that way. That the fact you're even doing that welcome package. There's favoritism. Yeah, no, absolutely I'll rock that on stream. You bet, dude. Oh, for sure. No worries, dude. Like, no rush. Has everyone even filled it in yet? Waiting on 2. Yeah, no rush, dude. Like, it's cool that you're even doing it in the first place. I don't think any of us were really expecting something like that. I want you to shill for me. I joke. No. I will. At the very least, every time I pull it up to put in my shinies. And, you know, people do say that I get an abnormal amount of shinies, so I'll be on screen quite a bit. Now, I'm not saying that I do, but because Spooky Odds is not real. The way for me to say thanks is to want you to enjoy the product and offer you something slightly more unique. I really appreciate that. You do though? You got what, like over 100 shinies this year? Over like 108. How many shinies am I? Am I at this point? Let me check real quick. I think it's over 100. I think. $186. But you do gotta keep in mind that I also hunt an abnormal amount. Like I'm at the very least here usually 30 hours a week shiny hunting, and then I hunt off stream too. Can we get to 200? I mean, maybe. I mean, we do got a couple more Safari Saturdays. That's usually the one that gives me a lot. So there's that, and if this hunt ends, if we can get this hunt done and go to like the winter hunt that I got planned. 14 more Audinos. Okay, dude. Half of those were under odds. I don't know about that. There's a good chance of that, though. I mean, 60%. Like 8192 encounters is 60% chance. Abnormal amount of Audinos. I mean, yeah, we have an abnormal amount of Audinos. I am not going to deny that, and I hate that fact. I'm also gonna do a bunch more off stream tomorrow. As you guys know, I usually don't stream on Thursdays because I have to edit. But my girlfriend's taking a break from her videos right now, so I don't have a video for her to edit. So I kind of just got the day off. Could stream, but I think I might as well keep it a day off. You guys will probably see me around tomorrow, though. I'm assuming Sammy's gonna be live again tomorrow morning, so I'll be probably chilling over there for a few hours. I don't know. I'll probably be around in some streams. About the likely Starly phase. I mean, just keep an eye out for the sparkles, I guess. It's hard to miss in BDSP, especially when it is dark. Like, it should sparkle anyways before you send out your third twig. I'm assuming Ben's gonna be on later today as well, so I'll probably be chilling there tonight as well. When I get back. I was going to last night too, but I ended up just playing something else because I needed a little bit of a break. Coding up the ambassador page. Not exactly good to watch, to be fair, or at least I don't feel it. I mean, I honestly feel like I'm not that I'm not that entertaining from time to time, especially when it's quiet in chat. Like, I feel like at least you are doing a really good job at like continuing to talk. Like, if there's no one talking to me in chat, I kind of go silent. And I'm very self-conscious about it sometimes. You seem pretty good, at least, at keeping it going. But you said it yourself like a few days ago, you're very extroverted, and I'm very introverted. Like, you know, I honestly don't leave the house much. It's a British trait, we just talk a lot. You know what, it checks out. Lively also talks a lot. I talk shit about what I'm doing. Which, honestly, is pretty tough with shiny hunting, where you're just constantly doing the same shit over and over. Like, I used to stream Halo, and that's, like, a lot easier to talk about what's going on. Like, I felt like, despite it, like, being quiet in chat, like, it was a lot easier to keep talking when it was Halo. But right now, you know, I'm doing the same thing over and over again, so, like, I can talk about that if I want to, but that just seems like it would be annoying. Lively special. Bro doesn't shut the fuck up at all. Yeah, that checks out. Like, even if it's quiet for a bit, like, Lively will find something to say. I often hear people like say that finding Dutch people very honest. Like, often not pulling any punches, you know? Like, I don't know if I do that, honestly. I have no idea if I do that at all. Like, I don't know if you guys noticed that about me. But to be fair, like, for a Dutch person, I feel like I'm not that Dutch. At least I'm not stereotypically Dutch. Except for cheese. I love cheese. But, you know, contrary to popular belief, like, I don't smoke weed. I don't wear wooden shoes. Tulips are pretty meh. I don't like to cycle at all. That's about it. You don't smoke weed. That's what you call it. Abnormal. Honestly, I think the whole weed thing is very over-exaggerated. Wooden shoes? Yeah, it's a very stereotypical thing along, like, mostly around, like, farmers. Like, but Yeah. It's a very weird cultural thing that we got going on. It's like wooden shoes. They're called clogs. You know, a while ago, I've told this a few times, but a while ago, like, we were at a theme park, and I saw a guy actually walking around in them. Like, I'm like, dude, you are walking around in clogs in a theme park? Like, I don't know if that's something, like, you have to get used to, but, man, that sounds, like, uncomfortable as hell to walk around in them all day in a theme park. How's there a sock on that game? I think I made a mistake. Hold on. Yeah, fuck it. We're resetting real quick. Fuck it. Fuck it. The traditional ones or the more modern ones? I don't know the difference. I'm gonna be honest. Like they were fucking wooden shoes. Bamboo clogs are more comfortable to wear. I have no no way of verifying that. But I believe it. Anything seems more comfortable than wood. Okay, maybe not anything, but most things. There's bamboo clothes nowadays. I mean, that doesn't surprise me. We seem to be making clothes out of just about anything. Bamboo underwear. Does it like destroy your feet? I think it's something you very much got to get used to, and I think most people wear socks in them. I don't know. I don't have a good reference point. I haven't seen it a lot. But I think it is something you just gotta get used to. Like, if you ask someone who never wears them, starts wearing them, it'll probably suck for a while. But I'm sure it gets better. Don't know why you ever would, but, you know, you could. Yeah, really, I don't know a whole lot about it because, you know, I don't wear them.
Ladies and gentlemen, on this 5th day of July, in the year I, Lady Gillespie, am proud to present to you Tinius Hawkins and his robot jazz band.
I mean, not only that, JD, but like clogs are just seem like a terrible option. How do we even get to this again? Oh yeah, we're talking about the fact that I'm Dutch. But yeah, I'm not that Dutch. clogs, who would wear them primarily to walk with? I mean, apparently that one guy that I encountered. And I wear them sometimes when I have to go outside real quick. Still not used to them myself. I mean, I feel like it would probably take a lot more than that. A lot more frequent usage to actually get used to it. Yeah, it sounds horrible. More than once a month I borrow them? Absolutely, yeah. Yeah, I'd say most people here don't wear them at all. What's up, Niklas? How you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. Oh yeah, I just wear sneakers because, I mean, screw anything else, honestly. I'm too used to them. Yeah, honestly, I currently don't even own any other pair of shoes than just my sneakers, because I mean, I don't know what else I would need, honestly. I don't even know what those are, not gonna lie. You only wear one because you never go out. See, that's why I only have one pair. Slip-on footwear with no laces. That does sound pretty nice, actually. Although I usually put in my laces in such a way that I don't really have to tie my shoes. Like, basically turning them into, you know, you just slip into them and be done. There's techniques for that. Are they elastic? Nope. It's like you get it like at just the right tightness for it to be tight enough to walk in them, but like loose enough to slip into them. Tucking them in the side, I guess. I mean, you do have to kind of lock it into place. Usually with a knot. But then, yeah, you just tuck the leftovers into the side. That's a good way to do it too, honestly. This is the first time that I've talked extensively about shoes on stream. Oh, shite. Didn't mean to do that. Alright. Give me the lucky power. Oh yeah, no, absolutely. Like, who wants to tie their shoes? Like, it's, you can avoid that step. Like, it's not that much of a hassle, but it's, you know, you can avoid that step. Why not? That's something we should do. Change of topic. I have no idea. I mean, it's not necessarily a bad thing. Just I find it kind of funny. It's like we got we got to a point where we're now just kind of talking about shoes, which I don't think I ever have talked about this for this long. It's fine. Yeah, let's not go there. Alright, about another 50 encounters and then I'm gonna call it for today. Or, well, for the stream at least. Stream's gonna end a little bit earlier than usual, but yeah, I need to go somewhere tonight and I need to eat and I also need to shower. Probably leave like in about 2 hours, so at least I can take my time, take it a bit easy. Sort of feed haters now. It's not something I want to talk about on stream, right? I hope the place you go to tonight is my place. No, it's my parents' place. Too bad, cringy. Yeah, I'm getting a haircut over there tonight. Like they have someone come in like every few weeks. Well, actually about every 3 months? Has it been 3 months? I'm not sure if it's been 3 months, but yeah. I just still make use out of that because I don't trust anyone else. Like the same person's been doing it for years. So I just go over there. Haircut, you damn. Like well, nothing fancy or anything. It's just I get my hair cut shorter once every few months. it's still active. This just feels like the lucky power is not active anymore, but it is. Alright, we only got a few more encounters left here. We're gonna raid out in a little bit. Yeah, usually on Wednesday I do stream in the evening, but obviously because I have to go somewhere tonight, I couldn't do that, so I had to move it to the day. Need to go half odds though, at least. Nope.
Sub Riot.
Yo. Is it gonna do that? Is it gonna say it? No, it's not. Okay, Password, thank you so much for the 13-month resub. I appreciate that. What's up, Hover? Appreciate you dropping in. How dare you change your schedule? I mean, I'm streaming less hours today, too. I know. Crazy. No, sometimes you gotta be a little more flexible, I guess. Also, I was very confused when I looked on Twitch when you got the first Audino and you were live. Yeah, I'm not usually live at this time on Wednesdays. But hey, I'm not the one that plans the haircut appointments. My stepmom does that. You know, my parents do that. So, yeah. She usually tells me like a day or two in advance. And it's also usually on a Wednesday. So every now and then, I have to move it. Alright, well that makes 1,000. How dare you, Ben, imagine streaming on a day when you don't. We don't because you love bacon. Wait, is he going extra tonight? Anyways, yeah, that's gonna be it for today. Obviously, I'm probably going to do more off-stream tonight. And I'm going to do more off-stream tomorrow as well. I will not be streaming tomorrow, despite me basically being free because I don't have to edit. I'm going to keep it a day off. And hunt off-stream. Hang out in some other streams as well. And stuff like that. But yeah, I'll be back again on Friday. Probably still this hunt. Likely. Unless I do happen to finish it off-stream. We'll see. But if not, we will be back with this hunt on Friday. Again, thank you all so much for coming to hang out today. I really do appreciate it. As always, if you're out there, you've been enjoying the stream, you haven't followed yet, make sure to do so. I would very much appreciate that. As we are working our way towards 3,500 followers. Make sure to check out my other socials. Most notably, my YouTube channel where I post all of my completed hunts. There's a bunch of videos that you can check out over there of hunts that I've done in the past. Check out my Discord server, feel free to join. And also follow me over on Blue Sky. I don't use Twitter anymore, I use Blue Sky now instead. Again, thank you all so much for coming to Hangouts. Oh, right, Rogue. Make sure to go check out Rogue Energy. I absolutely love Rogue. They have amazing formulas, delicious flavors, and you can get 20% off your entire order with code Fubuki. So make sure to check that out. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and send it over to Who are we sending it over to today? I guess Coop. Yeah, we'll just go over to Coop. Gonna go ahead and go over to Coop. Last time we raided Coop, he got a shiny Turtwig. So let's see if he gets a shiny Piplup this time by me joining. He's also another fellow SHINYDEX ambassador. So yeah, make sure to go check him out. Wish him good luck on his hunts, and I will see you all again, like I said, on Friday. Thank you all so much for the new followers today as well, and the resubs and all that. I really appreciate that as well. Yeah, I'm kind of rattled right now. I gotta get going. Thank you guys again so much for coming to hang out today, and I'll see you all again on Friday. Bye bye, everybody. Later. Peace.